Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, here we go. Check it out. So somebody has an issue where they're trying to get some stuff to work, and I'm like, yo, maybe I can help. I don't know. We'll find out. So let's first go to, uh, I gotta launch F model. All right, so I think it's a Lily outfit. So let's grab all of this, load it. Let's go ahead and grab Lily stuff. Item, model, unique, full body. Which one is it? I think it's this one. I think it's just the top. I think that's what they're going for. But the goal is to be just keep the top item, right? And usually, if you're going to grab a model, you're going to lose all the physics to it, right? So I'm going to grab the model, right? But I'm not going to bring the model back. I'm going to have to make an edit to the materials, I believe. I think I can do it. I don't know. We'll find out in just a second. So let's go ahead and grab this. Go back to Blender and let's save. Up a new file. Hide you. Drag and drop it in. Oops. Whatever. Normally I like to set it to 1. But I didn't, so I'm going to fix that once it loads. Now, where is it? Is it really low? There it is. So teeny tiny. Set this. Actually, let's bring it back in. Did I hit it? Okay. No, I didn't. This, import model. All right, cool. So the idea is to figure out what materials are on here and then what we can do. So pretty much we're going to make them invisible, those materials. That's going to be the goal. And we might be able to just cow mesh them, which is pretty much like replace them with the whatever. But it could get a little bit crazy. So ideally, we only want the top. Oop, then we need to get rid of all this stuff here, right? So let's take a look. So if I click on this, select that. Okay. Well, that's great. I like that. So I'm going to hide that for a second. Let's look at the legs. Select that. Hide that. Select this. Hide that. And ultimately what I'm looking for is see, that's the part that's going to be a pain in the ass. So these ribbons here at the bottom, that's going to be harder because we want to reference this material. And if we reference this material, well, actually, I think that's the cow mesh. Hmm. Um, Actually, that might be fine because the cow mesh is invisible anyways. That shouldn't really be an issue, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is just separate all this stuff right here, just so I know what I'm working with. All right, so all these materials. Now, the thing about it is that this is going to be, here, let's do this. Let's go ahead and remove what's not on there. And this part I really don't care about, to be honest, okay? Because I'm only messing with the materials and they need to adjust these. So we've got these 3 materials here. And since they're just 3 materials, I might be able to just make them invisible. And that would be the ultimate solution. right? Now, the thing that kind of sucks with this is the CI. And I don't know if I have, normally I create CIs using custom, right? But that also requires that I have to rebuild most of the materials to do that. But since I do mostly custom models, it's not a big issue. Now I know that Peak has a setup. Okay. I know that Peak has a setup somewhere for using CIs. I have to find it somewhere. Uh, it's me explaining it. Where did he put it? Because his actually imports the CI from like the JSON or whatever. Let's see. View tool to create. It's mine. Item class information. It's my script. I don't know where. I don't know if it's peak stuff or salt. Mesh modding. Oh, damn. I don't. Let's see. Optimal recognized. Grab F model. I'm trying to find his stuff. Does he have a GitHub? Maybe. What? I don't know what that is. Let's try. Gotta find it. That's what the hardest part. Let's see. Peak GitHub. This peak stuff. I don't know. Tekken. I think this is it. Automate importing domain materials and various custom data types. Alright, let's see. Scripts to automate import. Let's see. Usage. Grab the appropriate branch. Enable the Python script. Right click on supported assets or MIs and select scripted actions. Alright, so how do we do this? Let's see. It says grab the appropriate branch for your game's UI version. What does that even mean? Is it this? I'm gonna think it's this. Alright, we're gonna download the zip. Okay. Enable the Python editor script in your stuff, which I think it is. Python editor. Okay. Where am I at? Oh, lost it. And then he says enable the Python script plugin and you right click on supported asset and then run whatever script you want to. Mass import. I need the CI import. I thought he had one. Material expressions. I don't see it. He used to have one. It sucks. Because without it, I don't know if I can build it the same way. Either that or I might be able to build a new. No, if I build a new one, it's gonna suck because I have to build like the whole thing, and I don't want to do that either. What to do? But I think I can. Mm, hmm. I know he's got a script somewhere. It's not. He has his own. Damn it. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Hold on. He might have it. Hold on. He might have it in his branch of this project. Uh, Python. Oh, what's all this? I just. What? Okay, yeah. Got all this here. All right, cool. So I want this, I think. Mm, mm. Okay, so he's got all of this. All right, so let's grab this stuff, and I think he's got it in this Python folder, in the content folder. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing. All right, so content folder, and then I have a Python folder as well. We'll go ahead and drop this in here as well. Cool. Now this is the import CI, right? So I'm gonna open this up real, edit in idle. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna edit notepad. Okay, so let's see. Set this to the root content F model JSON extraction folder, wherever. Okay, the one above content. So what I'm gonna do here is, since I'm just gonna use this. Oh wait, yeah, let's use the appropriate model. I think they're using this one. So let's go back and I'm going to hit save model. Essentially do the same thing there. But now that I'm going to be using this one here, rev001, I want the CI for that one. Chip S, full body. Where you at? This one. And this one we are going to save the JSON. There we go. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to click on this so it takes me to where it's supposed to be, but I'm only going to copy this location, paste this, paste this, get rid of that, and then I'm going to paste this. Oh, this is the other way around. Huh. Let's see, how can I do this? Can I copy as path? What does that give me? Okay, all right. I don't know why they're backwards like this. It's fine. So I'm just going to fix that, I guess. All right, so we're gonna 234 hashtag. Now the hashtags in this script. Hi. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that. Oops, keep the one. Oh wait, I don't want a hashtag. Get rid of the hashtag. Hashtag will cause it to skip. So whatever. All right, so do that. So set these parameters before running the script. If I'll save. All right, cool, cool, cool. And now I should be able to run the script. And if I remember correctly, you just run the script by typing import CI, I think. So I should go down here. Oh, Python's already set. Say import ci.py. I don't know if that did anything. Let's see, item, customize item. I don't think that worked. Let me look at the instructions again. I might have to reset my stuff. Bam in. Duties. The instructions. Oh, yeah, here we go. Import and customize from which are used, for example, to write over, cool, making, demise, or whatever, whatever. Okay, in editor. Do I have this set? What is this? Plugins Python. Let me just double check that part. Uh, Not in this one though. Okay, so we're gonna restart. I never did. I always miss this spot. I'm glad I went back here. I appreciate having to come back. So to create the dummy master material, whatever. I don't think that should be an issue. This is the one I want. All right, the import CI, creates import CIs, clone this repository into UV project. Essentially, just put your stuff in there. Import CI script and edit. We just did that. List the assets you want to import. Did that as well. Go into the UE and open thing and type in that, and then we should be good to go. I don't think I have any raw materials, but we'll find out. Oh, and I do not. Oh, hey, cool. It's a T6 outfit. What's the stuff at the bottom? Um, Stuff on the bottom of my screen. If you're talking about this is an asset browser I use. These are just windows. This stuff here we want to get rid of. That's what we're going to get rid of. But before we get rid of this stuff, I need to figure out if I can build a CI that I'll be able to edit. Because I won't actually be messing with any of this stuff directly. All we're going to do is we want to make sure the CI is pulling the right stuff, if that makes sense. So I should, and I think now I can see the Python stuff. Oh, I can. Nice. Perfect. Can I just run stuff from here? Oh, can I? No way. I don't know if that's possible. Let's see, import CI run. I don't think it worked. No, it didn't work. How do I get it to work? Let's see. Import CI. That didn't work. Did I not save this? Okay, now it's saved. Oh, can I run it? Hmm, it's not working. Maybe my, oh, let's see, is my address correct? Oh, I think I might have messed up that when I put it in there. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, I think I need to add that back. I lost it. Okay, let's try this again. Did it work? Import ci.py. That didn't work either. How does it work? Why doesn't it work? Hmm, I think I followed the instructions the right way. Maybe I gotta do something before this. Okay, I have all that in editor preferences. Got that turned on. Oh, no. Okay, did that. Open the import script and edit export root. Parent directory of content. Your fmodel JSON extraction folder. I think that's just where the JSON is. I'm wondering if I'm just not pointing it correctly. Or does it need to be that maybe these are faced the wrong way? No, these are all faced right. What's happening? I just yeet all of these. Alright, is it running? Oh no, I'm running into an issue here. Saying, scanning script. This is giving me an error. Why? Is it using fmodel? Do I need to oh it's not the right fmodel. Let's turn. No, it's right. Wait, why is my export? Oh, that should be fine. That's what I have to fix though. Let's see. We'll just try it gradually. Let's see if we'll get anything better run. Output saying, I'm gonna clear this. Clear log. Alright, let's run it. I can't read that because I'm blind. Alright, so I'm running into a syntax error. Really? What is? Oh, is it this? File not found. No such directory. What? D programs. Why is this? I think it's messing up. I feel like it's. Why is it doing that? Oh, I think this is not building correctly. Uh, let's see. Okay, exports. Game, content, character. Oh, it's not the right one. Item, customize item. Let's just try a copy as path and see if that'll. Oh wait, no, I need to get this right. Output, exports, Polaris. I think that fixed that. Oh yeah, look, I can't click on anything. That usually means it's thinking. So, oh yeah, there we go. Is it done? Nope, not yet. All right, cool, cool. So I think what it's also doing is it's building anything that doesn't already exist, or it's pulling from what's already in my project. I've got a lot of stuff in my project, and I got a lot of things that already exist, so I have no idea what it's looking for, what it's trying to find, et cetera, et cetera. But it should be building it, and the CI is not small. So the reason why I need the CI is because the CI is going to be one, it could color, it controls all the coloring, right? And if we want to keep the coloring intact, then we want to have the same stuff in the game. Now the benefit is I should just be able to redirect the the materials in the CI, right? So then I create a new IP. I can reference the VI and the BCI and then use a custom CI And then ideally, I should just be able to point to the invisible stuff. Because in this case, I'm not really editing much of the materials. I don't have to change alpha maps or things of that nature. I just need to um, make them gone, right? If we change the mesh itself, then the issue that we run into is that it will um, it'll be bad. So while that's doing its thing, which shouldn't take too long, but whatever. I guess the key thing for this is do it. And I'm gonna talk to I'm gonna have to talk to Peak and be like, hey Peak, brother, is it okay if I change this and make this more user friendly? Maybe even faster. Only thing that sucks about Unreal Engine is I can't ever tell like how long something is taking. Ah, there we go. Nice. So now we have this, and then we have this CI. The CI should already be filled out, whatever, and it created these different materials, right? There are 9 different materials on here. Cool. So what we need to go do is go see what materials we're going to get rid of. So 1P stocking. All right, so let's go into here. I think I could just look up stocking. Nope, I can't. All right, let's see. I'll just go through them, I guess. Or maybe they'll just pop up. There's the gloves, there's the skirt, there's the frill, and I think boots is one of them that we're going to get rid of. Wait, there are no... Where are the boots? Did I grab the wrong CI? Oh, you know what? I think I did. I think I did. I have to go in real quick. No, I didn't grab the wrong CI, but I have the wrong model. I have the model that is not the Tekken 7 version. So let's grab that one. And hopefully it's the same situation. It's mostly the same. It might be easier. I don't know. Let's see. So we're going to go to edit mode. Click on the legs, hit select. Hide those. Click on these, hit select. Hide. Oh, it's even easier. Look at that. Boom. And then we're going to get rid of this as well. So much better, right? It's way better. I love it. All right, so we're just going to separate this real quick. Okay, cool. I'm going to hide this one. This is what we got left. Oh, wait, what is this? Well, um, wait, what is this? I thought I deleted that. I must have just deleted whatever. What am I, what did it grab? It grabbed something else for some reason. Don't know how necessary it is though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to just keep it like that, right? And we'll see what we get. Okay, so we've got pants, etc., leg skin, and boots. Leg skin is probably going to be the toughest one, but then also maybe not because they're using the actual leg skin for this one. If I change the leg skin, hmm, I think it'll work. We're gonna cow mesh all these, right? That's gonna be the goal. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna do it. So I need to find. Oh, I already forgot it. Stupid ADHD. All right, boots. That's one we got rid of. So your sign preview is gonna be your main one, and this is gonna be your replacement, right? So mi cow. I don't have an mi cow mesh. You have to be kidding me. I have to. I use it all the time. I do. Oh, but I have it set as a material. Hmm. Let's see. How do I want to fix this? Let's do this. We're gonna do um limits. All right, so I'm gonna create this material, which is gonna be invisible. You know what? Or I could do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. The right way, so I don't have to worry about it in the future, is to recreate the data. All right. So I go in here, zoom in, M calculation mesh. That's what I want to make. This can be a material. This is fine. I need to put it in common materials, character cloth, whatever. I already forgot the order. Game, common materials, this is different. All right, game, just content, common. Okay, new folder, materials. Hey, open my go. All right, game, common, materials, then character, then cloth. Character, yeah, folder, and cloth. All right, and then material. All right, and so this is just an invisible material. So I'm just going to create a parameter real quick. Hold one, hit the button. There we go, nice. I'm just gonna set it to 0 and set that to, oh, let's change stack. Let's change this to masked. Hey, where'd my stack go? All right, we'll change it to mask. We'll throw this into opacity mask. Then, boom, we'll go ahead and save that. All right, now here's the thing. I already have that MI mesh associated with so many different stuff. So if I want to get rid of it, I have to get rid of it the right way. So it might take a little bit of time to get this thing all set back to the way it's supposed to, but it's important that you do it this way. Otherwise, I kind of disconnect a lot of other things. So what I mean by that is I'm going to go ahead and just grab this name real quick and go find my existing CalMesh right here, right? And I'm gonna kind of just go straight to it, show in folder view. Where is it? I'll just look at it. Oh, common material instances. Okay. Common material. Wait, what? Oh, that's character. I think it's in regular common. Wait, did I have the other one in the wrong one? Is it? Hold on, I gotta go back and check now. My brain moves too fast. Common materials, character. God damn, my family was loud as fuck. All right, gotta put this in the wrong. Oh no, turn it off. Put it in the wrong one. Character, common. I want all of this. This is dead. I want this. I want this in here. Character. So let's move this into here. Then in here, delete. Okay, cool. All right, so here we have the calculation mesh, and here we have this one. All right, cool. So I'm going to copy this. Hmm. So it's going to update all its references because I need to replace it. But ideally, you should have your stuff set up the right way. But long story short, if this is to work, right? If you bring in the mesh, if you take it out of the game, bring it back in, you got to redo all the physics. If you don't know how to do physics, you don't want to do physics, you're going to find another way to do it. If you're lucky, you run into a situation like this, where the material itself is what we want to, like the material and the mesh are kind of like paired together. It's what we want to get rid of, right? That doesn't always work, and it mainly doesn't work because some materials, some cloth don't have a body underneath of it. And so if you make it invisible, now you just got a big old hole in your mesh, right? But if like gloves, you would think are are part of it. Let's take a look at the glove. If there's any gloves on this one, I think there are. Sometimes the gloves are an item, sometimes they're not. Let's see. So let's click on the glove, hit select, hit hide, and see, there's no hand there. There's a no hand. So if you were to just make the gloves invisible, then that's what you get. Now, there are all ways around it, right? We can create a new hand to go there, which isn't too hard to do. Um, but then again, like I said before, if you right now it's only invisible because there's no mesh there. There won't be a mesh, so I won't be able to use the same trick to get rid of the gloves. If I were to, what I'd end up doing is I'd have to bring in a new mesh. I don't see a way to correct this without editing the mesh itself. So as a result, this particular type of material instance setup is not going to work for gloves or things where there's no actual like body below it. See if this updated is done. No, I've got so many things for it to correct. And then it's going to correct it again. And so the reason I'm having to do this, um, there's two reasons I want to do this. Like you see, this is changing all the redirects just for all the different things I'm using this cow mesh for. And then I have to change it back, so to speak. But if I don't do that, um, what's going to end up happening is all of those references are going to get broken. And then anytime I want to go back and rebuild a mod, relook at it, look at something else, I'm going to have to reconnect those pieces together and double check that the pieces are connected. And I don't want to have to do that. So even though it's painful to wait for this process to go through, you're fine. Most people don't have like 100 mods in their project, so they don't have to really worry about it. Um, but I guess in hindsight, make sure your cow mesh is set. I could make, I mean, I guess I could make a custom item as well, which it's a little, maybe a little bit messier, but it would be the same process. Basically, I would have to create a material custom. This is basic as calculation mesh. And then I would have to create an instance off of that. And both that material and that instance need to go into the game so that it can pull the data and actually load it. That probably would have been a little easier method, but which is what I think that's what I'm going to actually do once this clears out, because I don't want to sit here and wait for this to go through. again when I update my references. But that being said, let's see what else can come off of this mesh without any issue. So we can go into here. Let's see, we select this. What is this? Okay, so like you see, if that's gone, that's gone. There's no body under here. There's nothing there. I could probably get rid of this if I wanted to. But, okay, so for something like this, um, this would actually be a little bit more difficult. So if I was going to do something like this, let's play with that since I have to wait anyways. So we're going to Control I hide. So I've got this piece right here, right? And we'll isolate it completely. But say I just want this part gone. Well, I can't replace the entire material. Now the good thing about this one is that this is going to be a unique item, right? So if I go, we go back into here, go into model, all right, we got textures, whatever. This is for the tie, right? So I can grab the OBD, right? Which is just full. So that makes it even easier, I believe. But this is the dirt one, so we want to use this one. We don't want to create a custom one. All right, so I'm gonna grab that, open that up. All right, cool. Smaller. And I'm gonna go down here. We're gonna turn our nodes on. And I think I have nodes for this already. I don't. I got these little tool things here. I haven't shared these with anybody yet, but eventually it'll come out. So I don't know why I haven't set up. I've changed up the setup. There's 46 nodes in there. Oh, wait, what? That's for the skin one. Did I put them all together? This one. Okay, we'll use this one. All right, so I've got these different little nodes in here. Go ahead and build them. Okay. So I got this little shader builder thingy, but I'll still be able to show you what's happening. Okay. Where's alpha? There's. All right, switch over to material view. Let's grab, I think I only grabbed the one, but let me go back in here real quick. And let's grab all of these. Just take a quick second. Alright, so now I can grab all of these and just drop them in here. Now I've got an RMA, which I'll switch to channel packs and put that into there. And I've got my C, which was on the base color. So there. Got our ID map. I'll set in that one now. Got our normal, which I'll switch to non-color. Alright. And then we have our OBD. So, all right. wonder why it's that color. Oh, so I guess it shouldn't be that color. All right, so it should be gray. It's the ID. Should be. So if I want to start messing with ID colors, I can do that. But really, I can use this information to mess with my OBD. So this is just the basic setup. But the OBD is the opacity, uh, whatever thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just edit this. So to edit this, I'm going to separate my color, and then I'm going to combine my color. So opacity right now is set. So look, see if I set it to 0, like that, you see that it's all gone. All right, that's the opacity one. So that's what I want to mix. That's what I want to change. Now in this case, I've got this is already separated by mix color, so I'm going to. Well, it's not separated by mix color, but I can use this ID to grab this stuff. All right, so I don't know if anyone understands the logic of these, but yellow is green and red together. But I'm not going to do an old-fashioned one. I'm gonna use. I have a new. I should have. Do. I got a lot of things that I do on my own. Or I'm probably the worst person to go through all this stuff with. So I think what I'm going to do with this entire video is just reset everything once I get it done. So I can do a walkthrough. But this is all the learning pains that happen throughout the process. So this will probably get yeeted, or at least made just for me to view. And then I'll show everyone ideal situation, since that's what everybody wants to see. But for now, I'm gonna make a janky version. This should be, and then I'm gonna multiply this one. This. Should. Okay, perfect. Nice. All right, so that gives me a good on and off mask. So what I can do here is I can run I think I'm going to convert Swarm view, and I want so this is opacity. This is the original one, which is all white. This will be that, and then I want this to be black. This will come back in like that, or the other way around, like that. There we go. There we go. Cool. So all of that, right? All of that. And so right now, if I wanted to make an adjustment to the top one, which I think I will, let's go ahead and once the other stuff is done, I'm going to bake a new thing here real quick with my tool, text baker. And to do that, I'm going to add plane, rotate it up, rotate. All right, I'm going to add a plane here, and I'm going to grab this tie. All right, there we go. And I'm going to just take this color and throw it into the base color like so. Unplug all of this stuff now. If I just did that, that's what we get. So I want this. Okay, cool. So that, keep it at 2K. I'm just going to use diffuse, which is a basic one. Make. I'm just going to call it new OBD now. But now I can make a new OBD for that material. So, but I'd have to recreate the whole material for the most part, I think. I don't know. But I'm going to save that. That's proof of concept. Second, so I figure that back out. But I digress. Let's get back in here. So this looks like it's all moved over. What I'm going to do is I want to go into here. Actually, in here, I'm going to make, oh, let me go back here. So I'm going to go back to, oh, did I hit too many buttons too fast? I did. I'm going to create a material instance. I'm just going to call it custom. It's the same thing, right? Look, it's 0. So it's empty. Nothing there. This is also being built off of this existing one. So that means I don't need to include the reference, but I will need to include this one in this mod that I'm working. Let's go here. I need to create a new mod. I don't know, 8,000. Actually, yeah. Oh, no. All right. So I'm gonna grab this, drop it in. All right, nice. I'm also gonna make my. I don't. I don't know how many people do what I do, but I use these local collections. I'll call this one 8,000. I already have an 8,000. I do. So I'm gonna need to make this. So then one. Let's change this name. Okay, but this allows me to just throw stuff that I want to keep in my mod in here. And then when I create it, all right, so then I'll just go into here and then I'll just select that folder. So anything I put in that folder is automatically included in my mod. Yep. And we can do this as well. So, all right, save. Oh, so one of the things that I'm going to need into this project folder is that where we at? Character, item, Customers item. Go back to. All right. So what we need to do is we need to update this stuff. So this, all that because I needed a cow version. I can go ahead and throw that there. Save. Right. Let's go ahead and find the other ones. So there's boots, leg skin, and pants. Okay, so this one we're also going to replace with that. I don't think the leg skins. Are in. Interesting. The leg skin might be an issue. We'll see. But it should be exactly the same as the leg that's already the game, but it might cause clipping if it still exists. This doesn't have an is common item slot on it. Interesting. Or maybe that's in here? Huh. Okay. We'll see how this works. To be honest, I don't think I've ever actually used these ones yet. So this is kind of a first for me on this one. I've done this concept a million times and I've done it manually on my side, but I haven't done it like this just yet. So find out. So we got one, two. So we'll see what it looks like with just this. Because the whole thing is we're trying to keep the materials with their stuff, right? Um, so we also need to change the IP, right? Um, and I'm thinking we can use, I'm going to use the TK mod setup, but you can use either or, I guess. Um, let me go back into my folder. All right, so we'll need to do BCI, and we'll just grab it from game. Hmm, I just get this so I get the names. So I be typing and messing things up all the time. I think they're all named exactly the same. Yeah. Okay. Where did okay, the CI, so whatever. Then we the IP. So if I open up the IP, we're going to use this reference and we'll do, I wonder if my tool will organize this. Let me see. I don't know if it will or not. It doesn't work for that yet. I'm going to have to edit that at some point. So I gotta manually place these. All right, so base item. Oh, but before I do that, since I created these ones, I might as well throw them to here. Let's make a customized item. I already have that. I don't need that one right now. Base character item. So it should be MS order PDF. MS order PDF. Okay. Fix up redirectors, just make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. So if I look in here, I've got BI, you see that's in the right place. I've got CI, which is also in the right place, which doesn't have to be. I don't have to pull that one from the right place. I'm going to actually include the CI in my mod. I don't need to reference it. Like BCI, I'm going to keep that as a reference. Keep that where it is. The BI, anytime you change these, there's no point. There's no reason for them to stay where they're located. To be honest, if I'm going to use this completely as it is, then it's fine. But I don't think I'm changing the BI at all. No, so that's going to stay where it is. I think the CI, I'm just going to move. Uh, the CI is changed, right? And now we're going to have two options. We're going to do IP as BDU, and I don't know what our upper body options are. Let's see, what's something laser, blouse, well, I don't know one that I'm not using. M long coat housed. I think I have this. I don't know. It always sucks when I pick something that I don't actually own. I'm like, damn it. Belly dance tops? I don't have that. Office dress, rainwear, pink coat, office suit. She does a lot of stuff. Tropical t-shirt. Um, I don't know what like the most basic one is. Long coat, knit vest. Let's do knit vest. All right, so copy the knit vest. All right, cool. And then I'm gonna make one that's ready for um, okay, so these need to go in the folders where they're supposed to go. I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna use this. My stuff not showing up. Oh no, here it is. Dry line. Oh, I'm already using dry vest. Am I using it for the TFD business? Okay, let's do a different one. Or ran out. That's long. Oh, that one too? Maybe. Damn it. All right. What about? I don't think I have chili pepper. It's dirty rug. Oh, what about the Aurora stuff? No, that's not. Blouse frill panther. I don't think I used that one yet. What? Okay, I did use it, but it's whatever. That's fine. All right, so that's just a tool that I use to that I built so I can just place everything. But all it really did is it just took those IPs and put them where they're supposed to go. So if I go into HMS here, we'll see that um, which ones am I looking for? I'm looking for. I guess I could just do it like this. So if you go over here, you can see. Go. Oh, where's it? Oh, did I not put the custom one in there? I don't think I did. Let's see. Okay, so there we go. It's an item prefab APU. Where's the other one? Oh, wait, and this one. Nice. I'm just doing that so I can create a TK mod, so I can have my own thing for it as well. I mean, I'm not going to use this mod ever, but just for example sakes. All right, I think I'm good to go. So I got my collection, got my data asset set up. I've got my custom MI set to an in-game material. I got my CI with the redirects loaded for what needs to get redirected. Except for the legs. So I have no idea what's going to go with the legs. In this folder, I've got the IP that I'm going to be old school replacing with this BI, CI, whatever. These are all going to be in their natural homes, right? And then this is just a repeat of it so I can make a TK mod version of it. Yeah, so I should be good to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Product launcher. And I want to show people how to use this because this thing is freaking amazing right now. Um, as you can see, or maybe not from that picture. When it comes to mod, these are all the mods I've got right now, currently active, which usually this is uh, this is normal. Things that I built within like the last couple weeks or whatever. Oh, but I don't want to cook all that every single time, and I don't want to review it all the time. So my current setup allows me to only look at this stuff. So this is the only thing that's being considered whenever it's cooking and doing all this stuff. And it's fast. It's like it should be like 6 minutes or something like that. So it'll take a little bit of time to work through. Then it'll be done. But ideally, we should have maintained all of the physics and we made the other parts invisible except for the lower legs, which I hope doesn't become a problem. It still might become a problem. I don't know. Um, and if so, I had to figure out how to address that. I think that if need be, see, the thing that I'm not sure about is I might be able to add a new material um, to the CI. Uh, yeah, I'd have to add a new material to the CI, and it would be an adjusted legs one. So basically, same thing that I did with the other ones, except I would have to create a reference in game legs and then create and use that invisible one. But I won't be able to sell it till now. But I also got these cool hairs coming out. Look. Now, I know people are probably going to get mad, but I used AI for these drawings. Look at that. You know what I mean? Look, I was like, you know what? I just want some shitty drawings. So I took like a screenshot of my whatever, of my Blender screen. Was like, can you give me like a third grade marker painting version? Right? But I was like I ain't stealing nobody's job, right? And they're just dumb little pictures, and it's like, word, it works perfectly. Also, I learned that this is really simple, so I can just, I like the new TK mod loader setup really well. I also made a tool for that. I make tools for everything. Tools for everything because I don't like doing this stuff. You think, look, I made this mod, right? This is almost done. I made this mod as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 7. I made 7 hairdos, right? Now, I don't, these are all no physics hairdos, so that's why I can knock them out really pretty quickly. Um, But then I made it for 13. That's for 13 characters, right? Like, what? That's a lot. And then I had to make images for it, set materials and all that stuff. And I was like, I don't want to do all that. It's crazy. And then I was like, oh, TK Mods is like crazy good. I get new slots and shit. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean? But then, you know how many slots this is, bro? This is, that's 13 here. Actually, I got on the little notepad. Look at this. These mods right here, all 7 of them, they take up ID slots for hair. 90 slots, bro. Take up 90 slots. That's crazy. I don't know how much hair there is. I've got so many more things to do. I want them all to be custom too, so I'm probably gonna go in. Now the only thing that's gonna suck is if TK Data Mods blows up, it's gonna suck. You know what I mean? They'll be like, ah, it doesn't work anymore. All these mods are trash. What? I hold all these mods anyways. I'm probably gonna I need to get a setup where I can I'm gonna have to move all these to storage at some point. But I need to move them in storage in a way that I don't lose them forever. Who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? Not even I know what I'm gonna do. I've already deleted so many mods over the last couple of years. It's insane. Oh, let's see. Has anything happened? Has this person found a better solution? Mm -hmm. No, nobody's found a better solution. They do. Oh, nice. 100. What else got you? Mr. Beast. Dude, I don't know how many times we got to talk about that. Mm -hmm. I don't know who Danny Kennedy is. Oh, they're weak in mind. I don't even know if I can go on X. Should I go on X? Oh no, it's done. All right, perfect. Okay, so let's see if it worked, I guess. All right. Mm, mm. All right, I got too many windows open. Close all windows. So I use this mod loading tool because it's freaking amazing for devs, right? So I just go here, grab my stuff. I think I need to update all of these too. So I'll do that now real quick. So if you're already a mod, you want to update this shit, boom, update. Okay, before I update, I always like to make sure my F model's closed. Sometimes it'd be funky. Update, 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 I hope my oh nice. My controller still because my controller just randomly decides to just stop being connected to my PC and I have to restart my PC, get the Bluetooth to work again. Which I don't like. I don't like having to do that. I have to figure out what the problem is. Alright, and then this is new one, so we'll install it. We'll call this one. Hey, that's no one. Demo test. Alright. I always like to just double check to make sure I've got all the files. Sometimes it won't put like the .p or just be some of the files. Alright, so I should be able to go ahead and take a look at it and see what's up. So the end goal is going to be Lily's top is going to be available as an upper body item with color, being able to be colored. Oh, wait, hold up. I got to do something real quick. Damn it. I didn't do the TK mod shit. Okay. Fix the TK mod thing real quick. Where is it? Is this stuck in place? Okay, let's do that first. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, I got this generator. I don't really need it for this because it's just one thing, but I'm going to use it anyways because I'm lazy. And what's the point of making tools? I'm not going to use them. Okay, so what? I said, look, I checked the preview. Why didn't it make it? Hmm. Well, that sucks. Either way, that's fine. I was just being a little bit lazy. I have to figure out what that bug is before I release it. But anyway, we'll go to the TK editor. It works for the project I'm currently working on, but maybe I need to make it a little bit more. All right, so we'll go to new, go to add, customize, and I think I only need to put the new thing in here. So I want this. All right, so this is gonna go here, and then keep that at 101, I guess. And this will be for body. And then this is for belly. Oh, okay. What's the base game number? Is it like 201? About that. Okay, that was good. If that conflicts, why is it even in here, bro? Gotta get rid of that. All right, is visibility. We're gonna turn is colorable on. I think that's really it. That's all you're really gonna mess with, right? Upper body, character. Make sure this is named correctly. ID. All right, so we're gonna save it. Yes, that info is just like it tells this information. Just gonna name it the same as that. And it goes into this binary mods to get mods file. All right, cool. So everything should work now. Everything should work. Sorry, I didn't chat. Forum. All right, let's see how this goes. And I wonder if this hair pack is ready. I should get rid of it. I need a dump file, right? I need something where when I create a mod, I can just bloop and put it out there. You know what I mean? I don't like to package them, and I haven't figured out a way to automate it. Once I do, it'll be easier. If I could just be like upload to whatever the mods that I have in this folder. Maybe I'll get some AI agent to do it or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh no, look at all this. There we go. Like, what is this stuff? Do people use this? What is this for? Xbox something? GPU? Let's get ready to rumble. I saw an audio mod. I haven't done any audio mods. I think I did one audio mod in the very, 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 very beginning. Second 8, and I haven't done it since. It's been years. That's wild. I only want two things. I just want like those stupid sound effects that I see in all the TikTok videos, like damn, all that shit. You know what'd be really sick though? Is if we tied on-screen widgets to um, if we tied on-screen widgets to like show up when shit happens, like the fucking Friday Chris Tucker Ice Cube, damn, right? When a combo hits like 90 damage, like a little motherfucker pops up in the bottom screen, that should be fucking lit. I don't care what it. I don't know if lit is what people say or not, but it's what I'm saying. Okay, so that's one outfit, but that's not the one we're looking for. Load. All right, so let's look. These are all my hairs. We'll look at those in a second. Um, loads. Okay, all right. So I don't even know where I put it originally. I gotta look. I have the worst memory. I hope I never get like called in to be like a witness for some shit. Oh, what the fuck? What is it doing? I just need to go back to the screen. All right, what did I put it on? It's on Blouse Frill Panther, whatever that is. Oh my goodness. All right, Blouse Frill Panther. Why should be one that like she has? It's not actually ever loaded. Is this a panther? Hopefully it doesn't break. It might break. I don't know. It should load by now. What's happening? Did I break it? Might have broke it. No. Did I break it? Is that the right one? That's not even a panther. I wonder if I broke it. All right, here, we're gonna have to reload it again. I can't tell for sure if I broke it with that one. I'm gonna use the fully custom one and see if that does it. So we're gonna load that up again, see what's up, and then I'm gonna take another look here and see what could be the issue. Hmm. Open. The sesame. Okay, so this is where it's supposed to be. This is where it's supposed to be. Then this is in the demo, which should be in the mod. So here, let's go. Another way to like review it is to just look at it in F model. Try to see what happened because I don't know if it broke or if I messed it up. Oh wait, where is it? It's not even here. Wait, what? 8,000, right? Or maybe it's up here. Okay. Oh, it's like I know it's gotta be here. All right, so let's open it up. Let's take a look. So we've got this, whatever. This. Okay. All right, so we've got our IP. We've got our base item. Normally I would get, so usually when you get a, oh wait, is the BI, did I include the BI in the mod? I shouldn't. I mega mess up. Oh yeah, I think I did. That's probably what's happening. There's nothing, I get it. All right, they're both gonna break. That was my fault. So what I did here is so this, if I'm referencing something, it needs to not be in here, right? So the base mod itself, if I go, come on. All right, so here it's gonna pull everything here, which is fine. I need all this stuff. If I go to here, it's gonna pull everything here as well, right? Because this is just like a little folder that says put all this stuff in your mod. Um, this I need, these need to be where they're supposed to be, so they can't be there. This one is just redundant. This one is also redundant, but these are references. And because they're references, they do not need to be in my mod. So I need to get rid of them from here if I want this to work. So we're gonna get this and we're gonna remove from here. We don't want to delete them. If you're using these, don't delete, because if you delete it, you will actually delete it. All you want to do is keep it from being included in this section. And then I always hit fix up or fixing redirectors. Helps to keep everything nice and clean. I save all. Now I have to repackage. Yeah, that sucks. So if you get an error where it just hangs forever, that is, in my experience, usually when something is um, missing, especially in your IP, because the direction to the IP is correct, goes load, and now it's looking for it opens up the BCI, right? So, oh, here's the BCI. It opens it up, and there's no info, which usually isn't a big issue with the BCI, but the BI, that's where the mesh is. And so it's like, okay, you want me to load what exactly? Because there's nothing in there, because I included a a cooked BI that doesn't have any real data for it to use, right? CI sometimes cause that issue, but not always. So, but BIs will almost always cause that particular issue. So if you run into that, you click on it, everything looks fine, and just stops. It doesn't do anything. You don't get an error. That's usually what's happening, in my experience. If you get the fatal crash, a lot of times that's a material issue where the material on one is not the same as the other one. Like your material alignment or something is bad or messed up. Um, or you've got outdated cache information. So that's why I do that fixed redirectors a lot to help prevent that from happening. But that sucks. That takes a little bit more time. And look at that, an hour and 30 minutes to figure out all the crap that's going on. And this is a relatively simple situation. It's funny because all the stuff that's not simple, or I guess many people would think is not simple, is going to be the stuff that's easy for others. So it is what it is. I'm going to have to redo this whole process again, so I should be taking notes, right? If I can run through it. But then again, is that fair? Is it fair to show people the most ideal situation where it's corrected and fixed within moments, when so often it is exponentially longer? Who knows? But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. The Panda Express Ride. Okay, all right, so let's test it again. I'm gonna close you. Oh man, and Buddy is making moves with it. All right, so this should be, I shouldn't have to change that at all, but I do need to update the mod. I need to figure out a way to make it so that the, since I have a widescreen, to make the widescreen whatever, like on this side, or maybe I should switch screens. I don't know. I don't know what's the best way to do. Can I just switch? Okay. All right, so since I'm in Tekken 8, I just switched over to Tekken 8 version. Let's see if it works. All right, so that should be the fix. All right, there we go. Now it works, and we didn't do the other one, so it works, sort of. Let's look at the lower body options. But what we are running into is that the BC the BCI is going to need some adjustments. Um, so it works technically, but it doesn't fit, right? So that's a plus, sort of. But that's not going to get you exactly what you want. Now, if you don't need the physics, which I don't know what kind of physics are on this thing, let's look at the physics. Um, See if we even need the physics, right? So we're gonna go to. Oh, I don't have it. Damn it. Okay, so let's do. So it looks like that.
Tu ne crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
So the only thing that looks like it has physics,
Ne
really?
le dis pas à mon père, s'il te plaît. Oh, mon petit Salt. Tu es là pour fêter ma victoire, hein?
So the only thing that has physics for this particular one is this. Also, I was not able to, yeah. So the only thing where physics exists is on this bottom part. Now, thing that if we want to keep going with this and see what other options we have to work with, then ideally, here, let's look at my hair and see if the hair came out right. Got this nice little tune hair. Now I've got an issue with the skin color was acting a little bit funky at times. Okay, it's working now. This one I think I need to fix. I think it's too close to the head. It's not really working the way I want it to. I might just remove that one from the pack. Got this hairstyle, which for whatever reason, the default version, the hair doesn't match color. I don't know why. The rest of them seem to work out pretty good. At least decent enough. Still more. But this one, same thing. There's no physics on these ones. I didn't put any physics on them. Hmm. Whoa, why is this one? Hold up. I got the wrong picture for that one. Oh, but the hair looks better now. Okay. I was having an issue with the hair. But see the bottom part? Like it's all funky. Alright, so I do have to fix. I think all these look fine except for this one, and then this needs the image corrected. Alright, so you can do that. Is there some physics? Oh, look. Okay, so the frill has physics on it. And the leaf thing has physics on it. So if you want to keep that, this is the only other option I can see now is we're gonna figure out how to set up the BCI to work, which is not something I'm gonna be getting into right now, for sure. I made them for a Leo too, so let's see how it looks on Leo. Hey, while doing it on my own, I realized the model doesn't line up the normal one with the gloves. The I'm not sure what you mean by lineup, but I do know that it looks like the revised one, this Tekken 7 version, is a unique model, so it's not going to be in the same position as the gloves. I can show you how to fix that sort of, if you want to. We can go over because I think the next option will be doing one without physics and then do one with physics if you want to do like an adjustment that has physics on it. That looks really good on Leo. That one is two. This one looks like shit. I'm gonna get rid of that one. These hairstyles, I think, make Leo actually look a lot more feminine than some of the other ones. Like, no. So, that's cool. I don't think I made it for... Let's see what Kuni looks like with these. This was a quick test where I just grabbed some different stuff. But I don't know what I actually put it on. Where is it? Oh, it's on this one. So this is probably, what I did here is probably closer to the thing that you want to get done. Well, it looks like this jacket isn't changing colors. Oh wait, maybe it's a different part. Okay, yeah. Oops. Damn it. Yeah. So like this is basically where I took, I think I think it's like Nina's top. I just took her jacket and then I took Ling's lower body and threw it on here um to create this. Oh wait, no, I don't want to exit. I want to get new hair. Hmm. Oh wow, I gotta see. Will these stay on here? For whatever reason, the hairs stay on here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust that. See. Whatever. Okay. All right. So the next thing. Okay. So if that's not going to give you what you want, right? The next thing is to get a little deeper into the process. Um, one of the things I should have just checked, which I didn't, is what the largest lower body section is. But I didn't. So I'm going to grab one, probably either, well, probably good. I'll probably grab the jeans as a reference. Okay. And what I might be able to do actually is make this something more universal as well in the same process. So let's kind of go over how I would do that. Model unique. So we're gonna find CF, no, not model unique, model common, email, bottoms. I think we need to find the jeans. Where the jeans at? Wide pants, slacks, separate pants. What are these? These might be a good option. Let's use these. Say model. All right. Oops, I need it. Okay, so now we've got, we're gonna hide those, but we need to bring back this upper body piece. Nope. Where is her upper body stuff? All right, let me stop isolating everything. So I'll hide this and keep these jeans here. I'm gonna switch it to, we'll just make it black. Actually, let's make it green. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Um, okay. I mean, it has physics on it, so that's probably what we're seeing there. This upper body part. Okay, so these are the legs. I don't need to see those. These, I'll just make them red. Okay. But the only thing I'm really looking for is this waist area. That's really where my focus is at. So we've got this body piece, and we need to fix it so that it's not clipping like crazy. But the weighting is already really good, so I don't want to mess with it too much. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into sculpt mode, Alt H so everything's showing up again. And where's our mask option? Mask, we'll set this to projected. Yeah, projected for now. There we go. All right, cool. Go ahead and just invert that. You can do the other way around too. Doesn't matter. It's just that for me, it's easier to do it like this. Oh, one of the things that I will suggest, we're gonna have to rebuild physics if we're gonna use them anyways, is open this up and select all, select your loops, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Once you start moving stuff around, things can get really weird. We don't want that. Um, then what I usually do also is I'll go into edit mode and go to faces, tries to quads, and then turn on at minimal compare UVs, but I turn all these on. I don't know exactly what they all do, but I turn them all on. All right, so that's gonna give us a little bit simpler mesh to work with, um, and this should keep everything from like pulling away from each other. I'm also going to keep the the what am I talking about? I want to keep the cow mesh, the proxy mesh that they already have in the game. I don't want it. I want it to move with my other stuff, right? Also, if for whatever reason I think I'm going to regret my movements, and I can create a shape key and then create a base, turn that to 1 so you're on it. What that does is that means if I go ahead and I freaking do something like this, right? Well, look, we can pop it all out, right? And I'm like, that is not what I want, or maybe it is. I can turn that off and then do a different one and be like, okay, let's work on this one. So for this one, I'm going to use an elastic grab. Make sure it's on set like that. I'm going to turn the strength down a good bit. Turn the radius up. And now I'm just going to try to pull this out and away. In a way that it doesn't look crazy. But it does need to be like somewhat effective. Like this part up here is a little bit touchy. So right now it's masked out, so I can fix that a little bit later. I just didn't want to have too much influence with the other things. All right, and if we have to make it flare out a bit more, this might be what you got to do. And the goal is to you still want it to look natural, but just with a different top or bottom on. Right? Cool. So if we use this as one of the worst case scenarios, maybe that'll be better, right? I don't know, but I think this gets us closer to the issue that you initially had when you were working on it, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and kill this one. I'm gonna keep this shape key like this, and I'm gonna go ahead and what am I gonna do? I'm just gonna make a duplicate. and this one. Then I'm going to convert this one to mesh. So this one is, I'm going to just make a new folder, call it storage. All right, so I'm just going to hide that for now. So this is the new one. I applied the stuff to it, so it should be all good. I'm going to go ahead and remove all the unused slots, which aren't very many, seems. Okay, cool. And that's pretty much it. This already has weights, but as you could see here, I might need to make some changes. Let's see what I want to do. I think I'm going to do that again. So I think I'm going to yeet this one real quick. I'm going to go back to this one in storage, right? I'm just going to copy it and then move this one out of storage if I can. There we go. Nice. These legs I still don't need. I'm going to just legs. Oh, you're right. You can't see anything because I was on the wrong screen. Okay. So, my bad. All I did so far was import. I'm using the upper body right now. I went into edit mode, hit select, or hit A to select everything. Select all the boundary edges, which you're not going to see nearly as many right now. And then clean up, merge by distance. You see, I've already done it. That's why I said 0. And then I went in and triangulated my quads. Make sure I select at least the compare UVs and then the other ones as well. From that point, I created a shape key. So I have a starting and an end point. And all I've done so far is I made it bigger. And I used, where the pants at? Did I delete the pants? Oh, here they go. These are like the pants from in-game because I don't want the waist sticking out, right? So I need a reference point. However, the thing I did not consider is that right now, this is the common body, and this is Lily's unique body, and I need to fix that. So to fix that, I'm going to use my tool or my thing. So in my my little asset library, and it's a blend file that you can get on my GitHub. I've got the bodies that have all the character proportions set to them and all the weights. So let's go ahead and hide that for a second too. So as you can see, these do not match. So I need them to match. So I'm going to go over to my shape keys list. I'm going to turn everything off that's already on there. I don't know why my Nina's on there by default, but I'm going to look for Lily. Turn her on, right? And as you can see, when I turn it on, it pretty much matches up exactly. Not 100%, but like 1.9 to 1. Especially like the hands, the gloves, all that stuff, all matches up. So what I'm going to need to do is I want to bring this down to, I'm going to do this without physics. And I also want to share this with all characters. So to do that, I need to make sure I set it up on the common mesh setup, which isn't super hard. So if you have my tool, you can go in and do exactly what I just did, right? Set up the whatever. I'm gonna hide this for a second. Set up the body to be set to 0 and then put it to whatever character you want, right? Once that's done, go to the mesh that you want, go to add modifiers and deform, and you'll do a surface deform, right? And you're gonna pick this body and you'll bind it. And it should work. I've had issues where sometimes it doesn't, and those are kind of like one-offs. And then I'm going to go ahead and add a smooth corrective just so that whenever things start to move, it won't look super crazy. All right. So that being done, I'll go back to this body and I'm going to apply the key or remove the key, right? you can see when I remove that key, it changes the body of it. Now, if it's a huge change, sometimes you'll get things that crumple and look all funky. But this one looked like it went pretty well. So I'm going to call that a win. All right, cool, nice. So now we have this like this. I'm gonna go ahead and hit see roll. If I don't have these on. Okay, so my shape key is kind of like useless for right now because I'm making a big change to it. So I'm just gonna yeet it completely. Right now I'm gonna be relying on these modifiers for the change. Okay. And now I'm just going to apply the modifiers. I like to apply it with convert to mesh. It just applies all the modifiers, including any armatures, which is good. All right. So now that this is set up for the smaller body, now I want to see these pants. Now I need to make this change, right? So now I'll add the shape back. And let's go into sculpt mode. All right, cool. Go to my mask a little bit. Just lift it up a little bit higher. Oops, but not like that. Okay. All right, there we go. So now I'm going to slowly, and I'm looking for any like crazy separation, right? I don't want my mesh to break or look too far from its original state. Now this already has all the weights for Lily built into it, but I'm going to be transferring weights over from that mesh piece that I just showed you. The reason is that way it will be ready for a common body setup, ideally. I'm going to give it a little bit more room that it might need for sure, because I don't know exactly how all the characters will interact. Let's go back to my mask. I'm going to pull that up a little bit. Pull this out just a little bit to look a little bit more natural. All right, cool. All right. All right. So I'm going to grab, I need the weights for this to be onto this one. So I'm going to use my tool to do it. You can do it whatever way you want to. Stop. We'll see now that if I go to weights, well, actually, I want to apply all the shape keys first. Yep. Or actually, I'm going to hit Shift D. Throw that in storage in case I need it later. Now this one, over to mesh, and apply all the shape keys and all that goodness. Okay. Okay, now that's done. Now I'll go ahead and do weights. My tool will anything you select whatever is active will be transferring the weights to it, so that allows you to select multiple things at one time. The traditional way is the other way around, where you'll select your item, and then this is their active one will receive the weights. So a little bit backwards in that regard, but it was the only way I could do it to make it work like I have it. Okay, so now that this upper body is set, this should be good for everybody. But one of the things that we won't be able to use, we won't be able to use Lily's skeleton for this one. And we're going to want to change any of her skin stuff. So let me go ahead and remove unused. And all of her skin, instead of it being HMS body skin, we're going to switch this to female body. Body skin. I already have these in my project, but should just be body skin, not body skin 2. Oh, she's got arms. And the reason that I'm doing that is because I want to make that switch out whenever, character. Well, if I put this on a different character besides Lily, right? Azu has brown skin, so I want to make sure she gets brown skin type of situation. All right. Everything else is going to be referenced, right? So every single thing is going to be referenced, including the MI Cal mesh. Now, we won't be able to get any physics going on this one as it is and make it colorable, right? So it is what it is in that regard, but that's fine. I think I'm good with that. I didn't save this at all. It's dangerous. Uh, okay, so one of the things to note, like I said before, is that the weights, we got PRP weights and we've got MSL weights. Um, I've got tools on tools for days. But essentially what I'm going to do next is we're going to go ahead and grab a generic um, MSL and a generic PRP, which is also in my whatever. Now you can extract those from Fmodel as well. Just make sure you're extracting them from a common item, so that way you got it for the common body. All the common items are the same size, which is why they're called common. So, and anything that has an MSL and a matching PRP armor should go with it. All right, cool. So I'm going to just throw those in our own little collection. Anytime you want to throw something in a collection, just select it, hit M, and then you create a new one or whatever. But I'm going to go ahead and set. So this is my add-on here, and there's a rig parent export tool. Basically, what it does is I can click what my MSL, my PRP is going to be, and then I can just click on a mesh and then just quickly assign it. Right. So if you see here, I've got this selected. I click on this, it switches it between the two. I'm going to set a folder for it to go to. And now what I can also do is I can say export the MSL, and then it's going to set my export status, right? So this is what I use Really, the biggest difference in mine is that I turn off triangulate faces and tangent spaces, and I especially do that whenever I'm working with the common setup because you need vertex stuff to be exact. You don't need to do that if you're just doing it to a unique mesh, but I'm not. So there's that. Let's see. Once I do that, I will typically make sure all transforms are set, but I'm going to go ahead and then just hit export both. And if I were to look in the folder, you'll see now I have both of them perfectly exported. It just parents them, exports, comes back, unparents and parents to the other one, exports, and you're good to go. So let's see, that should be all I need from in here in Blender. So let's go into Unreal Engine now. We'll go back to the folder we were working out of. And now I need to think about what we need to have. I do need to have my these adjusted meshes now. So that's for sure. So we need that. All right, cool. Now that both are in here, I always double check to make sure my vert and triangle counts match up. So 516062, 516062, or 862, whatever. Perfect. Okay, so everything's going to be a reference. I don't. Okay, these were already created when I did the CI import, which is great. So I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. We're not making any changes to them, so I'm not worried about it. The female body skin is already created as well. Looks like it's in the right spot. Let's see what's missing here. So then we have a cow mesh. Okay, it didn't find my cow mesh. Oh, on my import settings, I tell UE to look for all materials that might already exist. That's why these are all filled out. This cow mesh doesn't exist right now because I made that change to it because the only cow mesh I have is the one that I'm working on. So I'm gonna use this. I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one here. But normally you would want to use a proper cow mesh. Um, one that's a material instance and not a material. Um, because we're gonna reference it. But because I don't have it, I can't reference it. So I have to fix that. So we'll just put that in there. Cool. Since I did it for that one, I'm gonna make sure it's done for this one as well. Go. And these are all just dead meshes, so we should be fine. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about though is that the CI that was built does not have an is common item. As far as I could, yeah, see, it's not there, and I don't know why. So I don't know how that's going to affect the skin color. So that makes me a little bit worried. I don't know if there's a way to adjust that. I might run into AI to talk with it, see if it can help me. find a solution for that script. We'll look at it again, see if there's something. Import this one. It says U asset, get asset, I don't know, tool helper. Should be grabbing the same one. Are there existing? Is there like a CI already built somewhere or something? Hmm. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about is the skin color, right? Because I don't want it to be generic, and I also don't want it to be whatever. But you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. I should be able to set this to Lily's skin instead. So let's do this. We'll go to, what is this? HMR body skin. So we'll do that one. And then I just won't make this version for every character like I normally would, but it should still work the same. So say HMS arm. And these already exist because I think that other thing built them. Or I think maybe Uman has them or something. I'm not sure. Oh, damn, they are in Uman's, which sucks because they are not in the right spot. Did I hit Control Z? Never mind. This is what I'm going to use for now. I don't know why he built a bunch of those things and he put them in the wrong spot. Let me see. Is there a HMS and let's see. Do I have two hands? No, just the one. Or maybe we'll fix it. Let's see, character item. Is it shared? Body material? No. Unique body. HMS materials. Why aren't these ones showing up? What? These are the ones I need, bro. Um, am I tripping? There's no way I'm tripping. I might be tripping. Hold up. Let's see. HMS body. This is in character item shared unique. No, this is in the right spot. Okay. But I be tripping, bro. I be tripping. Let me make sure this one's in the right spot. Path, character, item share unique, body HMS. Alright, it might just be my eye fucking with me. Okay, that's cool. That actually works out. Alright, so the thing that I'm going to try to avoid is the white body, the dreaded white body. That's what we want to avoid, right? Okay, also, I need a new BI because we got new shit going on. Okay, so our BI is going to be, oh wait, the custom is common. Oh, it's in here. I don't know why I did that. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna keep it on as is common, see if that keeps everything kosher, but we'll see. All right, body, this is the upper body, so we use 14. Yeah, 14, 15, 16. Okay. We're gonna throw the MSL at the top. We'll throw this one at the bottom. Add a little chest bounce. That should be it. I'll turn this off for me. Keep it on. Okay. All right. And now we are going to create a new IP. Can I just go there, show and folder view? There it is. And I'm going to duplicate it. I am not going to duplicate it. Control Z. I'm going to just copy the name. All right, so now we'll go back here. We got IP, but I'm going to call this one revision 2, just because I need to make sure it's got my custom BI, this CI, and then I'm going to just grab the reference one that we already have. Okay, cool. So there we go. So we've got the new IP with the adjusted BI. And this CI, which I think is from game. I wonder if I should just use the I mean, I don't need that invisible stuff. Here, let's fix this one then. No, we're not going to fix it. We're going to duplicate it and just call this one revision 2. This one, keep everything the same. But we're going to get rid of the overrides. Mainly because they're just not necessary. We'll just clear them. Clear it. Okay. All right, so in this one, we'll use that one. Save. Okay, I think that should be it. This automatically grabs anything. I think I threw the new, oh, I need to make sure that's in there. So we've got the old, so this is for the old stuff, right? See, there's one in that IP, and then I'm gonna go ahead and make sure this IP is listed here. But all your IPs, and since it's going to be using the TK data mod, it still needs to be where it belongs, right? So I'm going to put that one where it belongs, right? Okay, and I'm just using my tool to do that, so we should be good. All right, cool. So I should be able to figure this out. Fix up redirectors. Hmm. I like to do more than one thing at one time though, so I think I can't just do that. Let me think. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do just that. So, I'm hopeless. Okay, so we're gonna make. So I'm gonna grab this one. We're gonna bring it back over here, but we're just gonna copy it, right? And I'm just going to change HMS to XXX. That way I can create this for everybody. So I'm using my little tool here, which makes a whole bunch of those, right? Yeah, they're all over the place. All of these need to go into here so that way they can be included in my mod. Then they also need to go home. And so, is this tool? Make sure we're good. I think one of them. Yep. And it's just going to be like, do you want to replace this? Fine. Yeah. So we'll do that. Cool. All right. I'm going to make sure I'll do that first. All right. Save all. Save. All right. So we should be good to go. One of the things I am going to have to add though is, so I'm going to copy that for now. And let's go. I think I'm good. I'll find out what I missed after I cook it. So while that's doing that, let's open up editor. And we're gonna load this. Okay, and when we're adding new one. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Is it add entry? Okay, there we go. That's what I want. So I'll make this 202. And that, except that's not going to be BDU. That will be HMS. The Lily body also. We're going to add another one. And this will be for, let's put it for her, for, what's her name? For Miari. And let's put it on, I don't know. Who else could use it? I'll put it on like June, but there's already 204. Okay, here's June. June. And I already know I made one for all of these, so that's why I know I can just change these names and do this stuff here. And these should all be colorable, so we should be solid. So then I can save it. I'll load it again. Oh, I should have fixed my other hair once while I was at it, but I forgot. Okay, cool. So the TK mod is set and that's ready to go. The only thing that's gonna need to get fixed now is the I just have to load the mod once it's done. Where are we at? At a minute or so. So it'll be done probably in like another 2 or 3 minutes. And we'll see how it works. Damn, I think I had everything muted. I'm gonna need to go get coaching on how to make proper streams. I swear I'm gonna have to. I have no idea how to do it. Ugh. But I'm gonna let this cook. We should be good to go.
sûrement pas que tu peux me battre. Oh, mon petit Salt, tu es là pour fêter ma victoire, hein? Ne le dis pas à mon père, s'il te plaît. vraiment pas que tu peux me battre.